Hello. Still love this theme. Shall we start with our dailies? Start out with the usual horse gambit. Okay. I was scared. Okay, Myrtle in 3. All right. Flop, bust. Those are poker things. A dud in a turn, maybe? No. They're fresh, they're sassy, they're... These bend. Expand. Turn bend, fresh bend. I know someone's fresh. You're a kidder. Yeah, I don't like those. Cheeky. Arch. What the fuck is Arch? Okay. Alright. These 3 I got. This was... I should have known this, honestly. Yeah. Scrandle. Corbo, your battle theme is fucking... It's fine, it's just... That doesn't look too bad. Fuck, really? I don't think today's my day when it comes to these. Fine. Okay. Power scalable. Belial or... Oh my god, it's him. It's Chaos. Chaos! King Arthur or... Alright. The twins from the Matrix. I'm assuming that these guys are pretty powerful. Okay. These guys aren't in the first one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Marceline as a human. Probably this guy. The worm. The worm. What? Killer 7 mentioned. Killer 7 just looks like that. Boxer from the IDW Godzilla series. Or the perverse from the Chilling Adventures of Supreme... I mean... Supernatural... With Headache Beam. What the fuck is Headache Beam? Basarios or Two-Face Basarios? Alright, AR Gasser. I need to play more Wilds. This is World of Darkness. After the All-Seeing Eye, I believe? Let's see. Long straightaway here, so I'm inclined to believe that we're like... here. Are you fucking kidding me? The Forgotten Knight? Is that what it's called? Hold on. Don't compliment me yet. It's Cloud9. The Forgotten Knight is the bar. Oh, this is, Pagathon. And I think this is just before the final boss. Let's see. You're thinking of the Forgotten Knights monster. Going to a lot of inn rooms today. Northern Empty. Old Charlian. Wait. Is it the Andron? Zoom in. Okay, it is. So anywhere in the room could have worked, okay. Oh, this is one of the moons. Fuck, I've never been to these. Shit. Oh, fuck me. I think this has to be the new one, so Finea. See, there's a path leading. Let's fucking go. All right. Give me 1 second as I... I need to remember how to change this mod. Sort my plugins. All right. All right. Fair warning, the start of this stream is just going to be a lot of dialogue. I'm going to be taking this time to have some yogurt. Game. Stream. OBS. One of you. Are you taking the piss right now? Why aren't you appearing? Bro. Why is it just suddenly not working? Christian, do you have any advice for this? Does this one work? No, it's just... Source for the game and moving it to another one. The problem is that it's full screen and I don't know how to... I did try changing the source to be either specific window or any full screen application. I closed Mod Organizer and reopened it. Okay. Closing Mod Organizer did it. Alright, so last time we got kidnapped after we tried enjoying a nice midnight movie theater special. Wherever we are, it's very sinister looking. You missed nothing. We got our technical difficulties in for the day. Okay, I need to change out of these scrubs. They didn't take my clothes, did they? There we are. Upon proceeding forward, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Please set aside sufficient time to view them in their entirety. Also, you cannot use any weapons because of the pacification force field. Thank you. I think I'm going to turn down voices just a little bit preemptively. Hello.
I thought I heard the pacification fields kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
What is this place? Why was I kidnapped?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to. The skin envelope once containing it.
What?
If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
You good with me?
I know what it is, Dala. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Display the middle finger. Hello.
What? What is it doing? Did we institute electroshock? Or is it excreting?
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Why do I feel so passive? I should be angry. Really angry. Because none of you are listening to me. And I'm not doing too great right now. But I'm not.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. He's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite
Wait, you put my brain into something else?
Can reason with us.
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is
Yes.
forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent.
Debatable.
Perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
Maybe.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out.
What?
We don't even know where we left it.
What?
And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed
You
to
took my
us.
brain. You removed my brain?
We removed your brain. Yes.
Thank you for actually answering me.
So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Bimbo perk. You have lost your brain. What a bimbo. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage. 5% threshold minimum +1. Like, whatever that means.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High.
I'm sorry,
Ricky
there's
Marcus.
Tesla coils in my head. What about... Okay, there was sutures on my chest, and I felt them on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
The Heartless perk. Scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and the filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding, healing, and allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit. Also, it looks like they made your boobs bigger while they were at it. Thanks, guys.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
From Steam Power Giraffe. He did surgery on a blueberry. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have increased by 1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
Gosh darn it. You extract... What do you mean you misplaced my brain?
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes.
What do you mean flush?
Actually, that's pretty
But-
likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Floosh. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
First you scoop out my brain and more of my bones and organs, and now you want me to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
What makes you so sure he has my brain?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the
Yeah.
retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
This entire place sounds really dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Trust me, I want to get this over with as quickly as possible.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many
Done it, we found the old
amazing
world blue.
non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
I mean, I do like exploring.
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Guess I'll get walking then.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet.
What?
Returning it to us quickly and directly.
That sounds suspiciously like I can't leave.
The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Great. I don't want to hear any more about that.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, oh, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
For the love. Please stop fighting.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco term-link code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Well, this looks a bit like an energy projectile. You got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun.
Just said that.
Guns? Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun.
What do you
with
mean?
the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor.
What do you mean?
Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
This gun looks pretty hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Moros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Nice. This should be enough.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
The
Force
dog?
fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
This gun can disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Can you hurry? I think I got a schedule to keep.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
And I'll be sure not to tamper with anything. I promise.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there.
Wait.
Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
Eight says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. with my teddy bears, and it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Eh? I can trade with it, so I'll need something to activate that function, right?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as
That means
adequate
them?
test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
So just plug it into the circular map thing?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Am I over encumbered? Yep. Alright. Okay, yeah. Let's run up to our room. Yeah, that was about like 30 minutes of dialogue. Did you? Thank you. Meow. Alright, so this is my new home. Let's go drop off some of this stuff in my bedroom. I'm gonna need a few energy cells for this. Just take 20. Oh my god, the gun has a brain in it. Is that a dog brain? Is that why it has the ear? Oh my god. That's weird. That's my spine. And that's my... Oh my god, my heart does not look good. This new one might be better for me. Alright, let's plug this in.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
You're aware that I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
You mean there's more of you?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir.
So I can access their functions without loading the tapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Alright. What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Oh my god, this guy has a lot of cash. It seems just fine taking my caps, so... Don't really have anything to sell.
Perhaps Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet tones of a light opera.
Alright. Real quick, before we go down again, let me just put on my science gear. Do we want to talk to them now, or do we want to do some exploring and then come back and talk to them?
I love to hear you breathe.
I just got here. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? Dala, what the fuck's going on with you?
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin?
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity. Until...
Give me a second.
And you return. Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skinvelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
What recursive behavior patterns are you talking about?
It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, two lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
Yeah, I can't help but notice you really like the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, and then stretch languidly.
What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Run the hands down the sides of your face.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle.
I did. I'll do it
and
now.
tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
Well, I could come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now. Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Okay. I'm gonna leave. By that I mean check out what you guys got going on in your rooms.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
I'm wearing boots. Radios. Let's see. Surgery gear. Bullets. I am not a dog. Oh my god, drugs. I mean, okay, out of all the drugs you could possibly take, mentats aren't that bad, right? Dr. Mobius's glasses. Okay, so this was Mobius's room. I guess he used to live here with them. Explosion plus 10, int plus 2. I mean, like, I'm not... Are these prescription? Oh god, I look like a fucking geek.
Lobotomite! Has it come for hellos? You'll get no such satisfaction from me.
Alright, well, gonna go drop off some stuff, and then we're gonna go start our first... Oh, I can't sprint down here. Weird. Alright.
Might I be of service?
You cannot use your running shoes inside some doors. I guess we can put our crafting stuff in here. Okay.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Hold on. Fuck my stupid pocket life. Okay. Oh, here's what our map looks like. So the main things that we need to hit up are the X8, X2, and the X13. Those are to the east, south, and west. But I believe some of the personality things we need are to the north. Let's head south. Because maybe we can hit up a couple locations. Yep, Despite being brainless, they can still shoot. I mean, okay, that's me too. Still in caution. Oh, wait. Put the good armor on. The drugs? Yeah. Ow! Okay. That was a lot of damage. Proton axe. Saturnite fist. Place is absolutely crawling. Yeah, I think I got all the upgrades for the katana.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
What's this? Oh, I need duct tape. Hello? Nobody's home. Medical supplies. I'm not in combat. Alright. Pulse mines. More crafting components. More duct tape. Some patient logs. Looks like a medical procedure was going on here.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood, haven't met many of you.
possessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
Okay.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. Your Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter and tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go after him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
Get her to come to me. Got a message for her. Like the message she had for me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what happened.
The divide? There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide, her and I, there, we'll have an ending.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Okay, I keep seeing I'm in danger. But from who? My perception is pretty high. It should be able to see anything that's coming up. Well, this is weird. I don't want to think about that. It's like an old world village here. I don't need individual caps. I don't want to say I'm rich at this point, but you know, I'm fairly wealthy. Hello? This place got a fully stocked bar. And sarsaparillas. Bathroom with the rat-free no, stop it. I don't... The Tesla coils. My... Okay, we're dealing with a heavy alcoholic here. Sync project, the book shoot. I think this is one of the bits for my base. Computer doesn't work. Dr. Klein's glove. And his scrubs. Seems like Klein is a bit of an alcoholic. Science 10 int 2. I should hold on to this for if I need to do any skill checks. Okay, look, say what you will about me. Okay, well. Okay, you guys have a point. House number 0. Disassembled electron. And whoever lived here did not like Mr. House. How did you get these in here? Audio sample of a giant tarantula. Also, I am already... Okay. How are my... Oh, they're not doing too bad. I'll have a gecko steak. Gecko kebab. Man, people really like their wine here. Okay, this must be Dala's house. They're teddy bears. Speech skill book recipe. Sexy sleepwear. Ah. Yep. Definitely her place. I mean, the woman knows what she's about. House 108. Sync project, the jukebox. I'm gonna try. I don't think I've ever done all of them before. Audio sample opera singer. So the one that lived here was really focused on sound and other such things. Stripe. What? You know, the death claws we have back in the Mojave are a lot bigger. Drop Deathclaw water. Chicken leg. Chicken leg. Gabe used to live here. Someone's dog. I don't know, babe. What is Deathclaw water? Cages. I don't like... I don't know, something about a locked basement just, like, screams, like, fear to me. That's where they keep La Critura. Medicine skill book. Some pre-war money. It is very tempting to pick up the crowbar. But this isn't the Half-Life playthrough. Paparazzi. Did something in the birdcage upstairs? So this is Boris's house. Don't like the murder basement. Don't like the murder basement. Dog hide. Ripper. I mean, I guess you're right. There are no things down here. More stuff. There's a lot of stuff to make weapon repair kits. I've never noticed that before. Right. No idea whose house this is. I have so many things of... Oh my god. You know what they say, all toasters toast Bowser. I'm gonna be like a drug lord when I get back to the wasteland. Science skill book. Okay, let me rethink that sentence. Although then again, I don't think there's any way for that to seem okay. Oh, that's House 101 again. Alright. So we've done a full loop of the place. It's dark as fuff in here now. Swan is frequently it.
Two plus two equals harassing the hand of forbidden idiots of the think tank.
I'm just gonna be in perpetual danger, it seems. Is that one of the places we need to go? X2, yeah. And no, there's no danger above me. Well, the problem is I can't fast travel. Oh, I can. Weird. I think I do want to try, like, organizing things a little bit. So we'll put ammunition in here. Weapons in here. have to show me at some point. Yeah. Calm Babe showed up for us. I suppose I can put the follower's lab coat away. Ancient gown. It is very tempting to bring the power armor with me. But that's very heavy. $30 things of mentats. Holy shit. I do not need this many energy cells. All right.
Might I be of service?
Can make a decent bit of money selling things to him at least. Roxas. That's a stick. I take 2 steps.
Mighty think. Still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools. Cower.
Let them come down to me, and then I blast them. Coming down to me?
Violence will not be tolerated.
See, Silver has learned a thing or two about tactics. You went back up the stairs. Light switch. Mobius put fucking a personality into a light switch. It's gonna be the fucking future we're heading towards. Yeah, I often do it accidentally. Yeah, and I'm not a fan of them. Also, I'm okay with some backseating in this case if it's like, hey, there's a thing in this area that you missed and it'll be a pain in the ass to come back here later. This is X.
Attempt to flee.
Oh.
Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly. Your mistake.
I'm really liking the shotgun this build. X2. Alright. Cooling unit. It only took like 2 perks for it to really like pop off. This is the antenna they want me to grab.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Hello.
All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip.
A blip? A blip, a blip, a blop? Ow. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea.
Well done, lobotomite. Soon the technologies will be safe. Violence. Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
Oh, I did not mean to take the super. Oh, these guys are...
Stop that! You're down. I end you. This one, I'll make more. Destroy this one. Destroy this one, I'll make more. Destroy this one, I'll make more.
Destroy this one, I'll make more.
Oh, hit my rope.
Okay. Alright. I think I should have made more pulse slugs before coming here. Destroy this one, I'll make hedgehog stew. Okay. It's the axe that makes you trans. Let's see. Quests. Alright, if you keep going east, there's another one. Oh, it is stupidly dark out. Hello? Why are you not taking damage? She acts up if I don't pay attention to her constantly. I will say, this playthrough has made me sort of relax on my VATS habits, where I would just constantly be hitting the VATS button to scan around. This time, I have to use my own eyes.
Soon, all science will be mine.
Oh, a medical facility. This one's marked as red. The one over at that cave was marked as blue. Hello? I am! Getting closer? Okay. Auto dock upgrade. It's not the auto dock thing. Yeah, I might turn you into goop. Violence radii accentuator. Buried auto dock. I'm sorry. Restroom. Where? Have we just... Also, have we just settled that I'm not going to be changing back as long as I don't have my brain? Auto duck implant. Alright, I'll have to come back here later with whatever can get rid of force fields. And I think I got everything in here. Oh, the auto dock. So what was that? Valence, electron, health regeneration, endurance +1, and it takes my glasses slot. Okay, that's kind of cool. And it's almost morning.
Attention, lobotomites! Do not neglect to wash the walking eye.
The what now? Oh. That's why it made the, well, that just happened noise. Whoop. Alright, so this is one of the research facilities we need to enter. Should we hit this one up now? We are in the neighborhood. Which one is X8? High school horror. Yeah, fuck it. Hello? Evil commies infiltrating a... I don't know about the cyber dogs. Okay, so there's going to be some kind of test going on around here. And there'll be some cyber dogs. Yeah! Does this use my melee or my energy, I wonder? Melee. I mean, not that it fucking matters. Seems like some kind of testing area. Splicing facility. Let's see if we can splice a lobotomite and a robot. Only 3 experiments may be performed per day. Only 1 cyber dog beyond those needed for testing can be created. Let's do some splicing. Oh!
Who am I? I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
Oh! Science is scary. I don't like it. Honestly, given how quickly I'm going through bullets, it might not be a bad idea to actually use the Cyberdog gun at some point. I didn't build shit. I hit a few buttons. Stealth boy. Medtans. So, like, what is the most socially acceptable drug to get addicted to here, do you think? In fact, I think I can use Stealth Boy now. You can see me. In the wasteland. Hey, Hex. Look at what perk I got. I lost my brain. What a bimbo. Pulse wave, retrieval test. Coffins. Why? Okay. The kennel requires a key. That requires a key as well. All right. Dog and robot splicing tape. We'll have to try that out before we leave. Okay. Let's see. Tappa. Institutional data retrieval. You must use any means necessary to receive 3 student files from an average American high school. Basic security. Retrieve the files. Oh, and you missed the tiny, tiny Deathclaw that I had to kill.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal.
I'd let it instant loss me.
Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and
Yeah.
Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It
What?
has come to my attention.
This guy made the Cazadors?
Seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie pinko traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Someone please remind me before next stream to download the mod that makes hacking brainless. Like me. Lockpick. Flaming. So it's not an ING one. Okay, 5 letters of conducts. God, I hate it. Deactivate the turret system. And that's no longer a problem. Sweet. Apple. I don't know what I hope to achieve there. I'm sorry. Let's see. Got the first set of records. Well, that just happens. Senses keep going off here. A library.
You are in the library.
Oh!
Be quiet here and filled with...
Alright, school records. Right plot, wrong title v. Right title, cryption. Right, Sonic barks. I am really eating through ammo! Sorry. Guy was shooting me with a BB gun. Yeah, it's like the hunt for Red October. I mean, you beat off on screen, too. These ones are radiated. Yeah, I really should have brought more ammo. Why are you running? Oh, my armor is broken. I think one of these mods is making my armor degrade very quickly. There's armor repair kits I can just make. I just don't have the skill for it. Waiting. Wanting. I don't know if it's vanilla exactly, but... Please keep in mind, I'm using a lot of mods. I leave all my drugs at home. And yet, I'm gonna get back there with more drugs than I started this with. I'm not a bimboy, I'm a bimbo. My brain was stolen.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
Ow. Pain. The problem is that with the Project Nevada stuff, with the mines, you need to hold down the button for a pretty decent amount of time before the thing actually goes off. Also, hello, Miss Basil. All right. Yep, this is ball storage. Righto. Okay. So I think I just want to get repair up to 50 so I can get the make weapon repair kits easily. Science? Do we want to boost that? At least up to 55, because then I can take a magazine and wear the glasses for extra. And then a couple more into guns. Oh, we get a perk. Spray and pray attacks do much less damage to companions. Radiated beauty. Anytime you sleep, you remove all rads in addition to regaining all your health. In hardcore mode, you still don't regain health, but you lose 100 rads. Okay. Silent running. Nerd rage. Should I? No. Silver really isn't a nerd. She's not a smart girl. Stonewall. Actually, well, this might not be too bad. While wearing light armor, you gain a plus 5% critical chance your enemies suffer minus 25% critical chance. I'm usually wearing heavy armor, or light armor. They did surgery on a blueberry. Nope, Graham's stuff is light. I don't know, I think at this point, light touch will be fun. Because I am working on getting, like, crits up quite a bit. Mobius. Oh. Good. Get him! All right.
You got to the residential This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Well, thank you for the vote of confidence, assholes. Oh, I could just pick this up. Oh. Gross. Let's see. Okay, there's a cyberdog gun lost in one of the facilities. Do I need hammers? No. How curious.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Where?
Failure state.
This perk is also very nice because it just...
Yes, my pet, Gabe. I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back in Higgs. Gabe? Gabe, you're about to have your favorite treat.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor boy. Don't, please. Gabe would walk and stall and
What?
whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Who let you have a pet? The Gabe Cube. Yeah, armor repair kit. Duct tape, hammer, leather belt, scrap metal, wonder glue. Okay, so I need to start getting hammers and leather belts. Exit's over there, but what's this way?
Gabe, I am sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, he's a good boy.
Right, yeah, I forgot that you're getting into latex. You're coming for my title of being the every kink hybrid. Let's see. Dog and lobotomite. Wait, what happens if I fuse a dog and a lobotomite together? The not so slender, ma'am. Okay. I want to go do that experiment. I'm getting the appeal of science now. It's very addicting. Okay, robot and dog or lobotomite and dog? Let's do lobotomite and dog. Alright, let's try one more. I think we could do one more experiment today. Robot and dog. Are you hostile? Hi there, puppy. Do you want to come with me? Alright, we got a little companion. What are you doing? What the dog doing? Okay. Residential cyber dog guard tests. Stay here. No, I said stay here. Okay, fine.
Klein water, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it.
Baseball, bottle cap. Buried it somewhere. Just gotta find where. That's a big dog. That's a big dog. Big, 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 big dog. Okay, over encumbered? That's fine. Roxy, kill! Good girl. That went smoothly. Also, right, yeah, leather belts and hammers.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Oh, I just got a bunch of sneak attack criticals off. Alright, so let's put in the sonic wave emitter. Alright. I'm gonna keep this on the hot wheel. Hot bar, I guess. Hey, secret. Farthest. Farthest. So I have been, well, we're just doing this. I have been, like, passively thinking of new forms, even though I know I don't have many more buttons left to fill. But the idea of getting, like, a cartoon swan, like a black and white cartoon, like, ow! Why did I think that was a good idea? And it looks like the layout's the same. Remember, leather belts and hammers.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies. No chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
I mean, at least there's no bathrooms, so I won't get, like, swirlied. He's right on that front. do you mean my armor condition is dangerously low? Oh, that. Unlock the infirmary. I'm not wearing Graham's armor because it's already broken, but... And I think that might be it for enemies in this area.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility. Now I see its worth. I see it was corrupted by...
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it can defy gravity? You guys are so fucking mean to me, and I've done nothing wrong. I have done literally nothing wrong in my life ever. Harper. Reading. Sending. Balls. I'm assuming the Fido is in the... kennels. Probably be simplest to just do the first one with her by my side again. Right. Hammer. Okay, I think I need to run back to base and drop some things off. Stop it! No! Me when I fucking get you. Sadly, I don't think you can take Roxy outside of this testing facility. Which is also kind of fine, given I think she's fairly weak. Alright. Roxy, do you want to help Mama do a test? Do you want to help me cheat on my ethics exam? Roxy, that's a stick. Alright. Oh no. Play basic test.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Damn, girl, you got the leaps. Roxy. No. Keepy's Big Peanut. Good girl.
I am Lord of this instrument. Long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal. As I soon will be You hear that? It is my trumpet of victory!
I definitely need to head back to base after this. I think because I got rid of the force field, the turret that's up here should be still here. Oh. See, it worked that time. Did I get the record that's down there? I did not. Oh. Down we go. Hey, Roxy.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage, for jocks who like balls.
Roxy, no!
Balls.
Girl! My leg! Oh man, I'm really good at fetch. No.
I am Lord.
Roxy.
No, I am its omnipotent God principle. As I soon will be Lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-do. Do you hear that? It is my troll.
Good girl. Killing with Mama. Alright, one more dog. I don't know, have you done anything? Constitute it? Like, have you earned it?
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage, for jocks who like balls.
Get his ass! Any other mines? I have a pulse grenade. Roxy, for the love of God. Gotta protect my baby. Fine, I guess you're kind of a good girl. Alright. We have successfully ran a test with Roxy. I think that's everything I can do here at this point. Because I don't have the key for the kennels. I'm assuming that's found elsewhere. Oh. Roxy. My leg! Okay. Wait a minute.
The laboratory has retrieved two of the three technologies. Have to be attacked by... Makes you brave, intruder. It is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command. Fight you.
Wait for my AP to regen. Open the door. Open the door.
I hope I didn't leave my giant robo-scorpion all. That thing eats power like no tomorrow.
Ay! Caramba. Alright. This facility has been finished. Let's head home. Buy my book.
How about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, all right. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
I'd like to engage your services.
Rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Alright, I need a physical exam.
Three angry death claws make for a lot of reconstructive surgery. You require some additional services?
He has implants. C13 is plus 10% Cazador damage. Does this count towards the amount of implants I can get from, like, the New Vegas Medical Clinic? Okay, so this is just something I can get. But if I get it, that means I have less money for the panic attack. Oh, money sink. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's my 9mm. I don't think we have the toaster yet.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn on the lights for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Man, what the fuck? Can I at least just use the sink? Right! The sink has a personality. Party time mentats. Yeah, the Internet of Things is a mistake. Okay. Wait, I should put my crafting stuff in there. I doubt I can make any more 12 gauge. I mean, theoretically I could, I just don't have... maybe.
Might Sir care for an aperitif to balm the weariness of Sir's manifold journeys?
Dog hide belts. Armor repair kit. Weapon repair kit. Alright.
Might I be of service, sir?
Need equipment repaired. Alright, how much is this gonna run me? 4,000. Jesus Christ. Okay. Start putting some things away. Like, I don't think we're going to be needing Saturnite Fist, the Sterilizer Glove, or this antenna. I need to buy more 12 gauge. It's also very tempting to bring the power armor with me. Just because things are hitting like a brick out there. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Power armor? Now that I officially know how to use it. Oh wait, duct tape.
Might I be of service, sir?
And the chat scroll again. Okay.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
What's your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
You doing anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
Alright, found some
Right on.
sound waves. Gabriel's bark, tarantula. I believe the strongest one is tarantula. Critical strike does incendiary.
What's the hat?
Gabriel's bark does knockback. Okay, yeah, we're getting that. Okay. Now that we've partaken of some of the idiosyncrasies around here, let's go chat with another one of the think tank. Let's go talk to Boris since we just met his dog. You seem a little sad, little guy. What was that? Did something happen with your voice module? Is that a yes or a no? Or a yes, no? Can I ask you some questions? Who are you? Sounds important. Do you know anything about Mobius the Forbidden Zone? Okay, okay. Didn't mean to alarm you. What about these technologies that Klein wants? You sound agitated. Or you're percolating. Or something. What about the big empty? No need to get indignant. I was just asking a question. You're emitting characters in a pattern of 8, bracketed with a tone adjustment at the end. Oh, I just heard the rhythm in sequence. Oh. All life has its patterns. You just gotta let the unconscious process them. Right, yeah. If someone took the time to, like, listen to you and try and understand you, they'd know that you're more just sound effects in a tube. Can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Well, the projecto is kind of evident. Emitter works better. No, I've been there. Higgs Village, right? Your house is there? So there's an emitter in your house in Higgs? I may have already picked up both. I tend to grab everything that's not nailed down. And hey, I got it fully upgraded. It's a little set of fire, but the force field disabling thing is handy. Are you okay? You look pretty happy. I mean, you should be proud. It's a nice little thing. Oh, hey. Thanks. Don't want it to run out. You're right. I'm treating him like he's Dr. Bubby. Let's see. I think I need to do a Programmer's Digest. Trust me, I'll get the technologies, okay? I just want to ask you some questions. If that's a Robcode term link protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? If that's term link code, don't worry, I'm not going to take advantage of any exposed code. No problem. I know what it's like to be experimented on. Alright. Got on side with Dr. A. Drugs are getting flushed out of my system.
Have you come for hello? Oh, I'll give you a hello. A hello unsurpassed in all creation. The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Did you just call me an animal?
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know.
Oh, I didn't kill Gabe. Is this Gabe's Bull? The dog from X8?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe left you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that ball. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before.
Why?
Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes, forgotten. Almost. Yes, I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Gabe died in X8.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering. Until...
Okay. So I'm done talking with these guys for now. What I want to do is I want to go hit up the... medical facility now that we have Homer Simpson. Now that we have the force field disabling gone. Sterilizer glove. Patient log 17-0. Brotherhood logo.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface, all still running, like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions. Woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of autodoc prototype lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait, an explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone...
Hey V, isn't her armor supposed to be in here? Room with the odd... Oh, I thought it was going to be in that one. Okay. Oh. Circle of Steel recon armor. Medium arm... Oh, medium. Sneak 20. It's a slightly unique set of recon armor. Alright. At home.
Attention! The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
Love to say artwork. I sure hope it does, and then it doesn't.
Might I be of service?
I think I might just sell the armor if I'm being honest, because that's a lot of money. And otherwise, like, it's not that great. Yeah. My weight is doing alright, so we can go back out. Oh, I didn't do all the X8 stuff. What, is there like one more test? Or is it just get general information? Hey, Roxy. I mean, I did the other tests I have access to. Those are basically feral. And those kennels, a dog. Were to be suffering from a tiny, horrendous case of mange. Okay, so the key to get into there... Yeah. Alright, so we'll get that later. Alright, so... let's do a couple more areas to get the personalities. Want to go north. Well, there's a testing facility right here, too. I'm already in danger. What? The bones! Cyberdog gun. I was just punched by a fucking skeleton. I am absolutely hemorrhaging ammo. Yeah, one of them said the Doctor Who thing. I forget the exact context of it, but I do remember it was very fucked up in the show. I think it was like people were wearing spacesuits to get around this one place, and then like I think there was like the library was kidnapping people and like puppeteering their bodies while they were dead in there or something. Doink. Alright, is there anything else down here? I don't think there's any, personality cores. Wait. Oh! The smart lights. What do you mean? I don't have to fast travel. I can just walk there, but I figured this would be easier. Alright. Little Miss Smart Lights. Plus 2 int repair and 2 int, 5 repair, and 5 science for 12 hours after initial exposure. Ooh. Okay, back out we go. So, we're heading north.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Not bad. I don't think I've ever eaten through ammo quite like this before. I think those Saturnite fists aren't too... Like I was saying, Saturnite fists aren't too bad for the weight to value ratio. Yeah. No, that's pretty good. Maybe I'll bring one home to give to Veronica. It's also imperative that I don't use up all of my, It is after 10, but I don't work tomorrow. So, tomorrow's a holiday. You don't know what 420 is? No, despite how my state's culture has basically become weed, it's not for 420. It's for, whatchamacall? It's Patriots Day, which I believe is like the first day of the Revolutionary War? Something that, like, only we, like... celebrate. Yeah, Massachusetts is weird. Okay. This wants me to go down into this crevasse. I do not see a good way to get into the crevasse. Alright, I'll just be doing some more exploring. I'll probably just go for like another 20-30 minutes. Because then I gotta fold clothes and... Yeg. Yeah, when I play this DLC in the past, usually I just kind of focus on just getting this. Mama cow. I don't know why I pick up half this stuff. I think, like, specifically 4 and 76 have conditioned me to just keep, you know, picking up as many things as I... as I can for the, like, crafting loops and such. What was that? Okay. Alright. He was in the floor. That's just where he lives. Signal Hills transmitter. Barter skill book. Hairstyling enhancements. Okay. Not the most important upgrade, but cool. All right. I suppose the way down is best accessed. Could that be the internment camp that Christine was talking about?
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
These guys don't seem to be moving. Okay, these sentry bots are down. And in the ground. Bong collar. Yangtze jumpsuit. Kept China citizens here before the war radiation turned them. No sign of that courier from before. Elijah's dealing with a mentats addiction. And this rogue elder knew he was being watched. Book shoot upgrade. I think Veronica told us a little bit about Elijah before we went on this trip. I think he was the one that was in charge of holding Helios 1. Oh, an advanced layer. You really don't have to fight me. Like, I'm not here to do experiments on you. Oh, you've gone feral.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Okay, not all the sentry bots are down. Survival skill book.
Weapon status. Engage. Target lock acquired. Resuming lethal force
I thought I was being over-prepared for this DLC, but no, it turns out I was still very under-prepped. Tried making a retreat. Oh my god, this is eating through my fucking armor like no one's business. Why am I in danger? Oh. Oh. Despite not having any energy weapons experience. Not too shabby at this thing.
Rant, rant, rant. See how I Thank. I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you.
What are these red rocks? Oh, it's this fucking 7 gnomes, 7 dwarves. Unfortunately, it's also dark as nuts. Water production. The sink doesn't come with water production. Oh, God. Ugh. It's only 2 shots on that. And it's very low. So, nope. Wrench. This guy got fucked up. Seems like this place has rooftop access. Meteorological station. This might be a fight that I'm gonna lose.
Running will only make the pain last longer. There's nothing I like better than the smell of plasma.
Oh god, my armor is already almost broken. This place is absolutely eating me alive. And I took drugs again. What does this place have? Little tiny model of Higgs Village. This doesn't look like the big empty. Oh, snow globe. Weather test. Can anyone check for me if there's any personality matrices or what have you in the meteorological zone? Oh. Oh, it cleaned up the soot. That's cute. Combat armor that I cannot carry. Damn it. Make great selling fodder. Oh. And this gives us a way down into the lower side of this crevasse.
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
Right, back to the play Goo Goo Babies with Super Freak. Alrighty.
Might I be of service?
Yeah, repairing these axes is going to make us a lot of money. God damn it.
Might I be of service, sir?
Hmm, 12 gauge. I need to stop using my shotgun. Which sucks. Oh, maybe I should be using the Cyberdog gun. This is... Okay. So for at least a little bit, I'll be using one of the K9000s. Oh, it has... Why does it have a scope? What in the hell?
Have you been poking at the other light switch? You know she's riddled with viri, don't you?
You require some additional...
Just do a quick fix up on me. You're now completely healthy. You also put on 5 pounds. How did she know? I think that's gonna be where we end off for the night. Man, this is a very different look than I came in here with. But, hey, one in Rome. Okay, should I bring the helmet? No, because my weight is already off the fucking charts. I wish I had something that sorted my inventory. Okay, well, maybe I don't need 1,000 bullets. Then at least for the time being, put those away. Once again, I am left wondering what the... Okay, the trail mix is probably pretty heavy. The tipsy ramen... Oh, Stimpak's actually... Oh, okay. Well, that's something. I enjoy the double take I had to do on the fucking human flesh. Alright, and then what was it? Not... Ever just accidentally ass blast? I mean, yeah, I think most people have.
Might I be of service, sir?
No, not that scalpel. The fish scalpel.
Alright, so that's gonna be it for our adventure tonight. Next time, we start some more exploring of the northern crater, starting from the meteorological station and trying to get more of the Sync's personality modules in place. I do not have a flashlight, but I do have my different visor modes, so that's something. egg. Does the gecko-backed leather armor actually look any different? I'm wondering. Why do these recipes have specific things for colored iguanas? I've never seen mass purified water. Okay. Can make a more powerful jet. Actually, didn't I see banana yucca fruit in here? Thought I saw it somewhere. Oh well. But that's gonna be it for me tonight. I hope everyone sleeps well. And I appreciate you all for coming. The next stream will be on Thursday. I hope to see you all there. I hope all of you have a nice night. Drink your water, take your medicine, go to bed in an okay time. Just keep doing your best. I'm really proud of you guys. So, just keep doing your best. I love you. Have a nice night. Here, 1 second, I'll do the kiss. I'll give you a little kissy. You little...